ल केटा हो लडिक्छ केटा हो ल फेरि डिभिजन पुस हान्दिने आज पनि मस्त लाएर अस्ति पालि त्यस्तै भइहाल्यो ल केटा हो आज नै ऱ्याङ्क पुस हान्दिम मस्त लागेर त्यस्तै हो अब यता केटाहरूले बोलेको चाहिँ कसैले के बोलेछन् भने चाहिँ मैले थाहा पाइहाल्छु बिग फ्यान सर धन्यवाद सर धन्यवाद ल मैले डिभिजन खेल्दा सिकेको कुरा चाहिँ कहिले पनि अपोनेन्टको स्क्वाड नहेर्ने अपोनेन्ट आयो है त डिभिजन खेल्दा चाहिँ केटा हो कहिले पनि झुक्किएर पनि अपोनेन्टको स्क्वाड चाहिँ चेक नगर्दा हुन्छ अहिले जबसम्म फिक्स पाएन लास्टै तना बनाइन्छ फेरि बलेको कन्डिसन राम्रो रहेछ आज फिक्स भइसक्यो भन्छ स्योर हो ल त्यसो भए चेक गर्दै हान्नु पर्ला अर्कोचोटिबाट
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Well, we're on the way. And that is as far as they're going to go. It looks a good ball through. And the counter is on. Bale.
Well, Peter, here we have one of the greatest defenders of all time, Alessandro Costa Curta.
Yeah, in a sense, understated, isn't he? Certainly, some would say underrated. He's one of the less glamorous men. Real chance! They would
यो
have been
मेरो
quick to recover
फिनिसिङलाई
this.
के भए आजभोलि खै म आफै
Driving through the
छक्क
middle.
छु यार
Iniesta.
फिनिसिङ नै हुँदैन मेरो
Pohang Steelers do have a chance to counter here. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. The ball has bounced loose now. Iniesta. And it's Bale. And the shot's on here.
हजुरलाई चिन्नु हुँदैन होला म चाहिँ
Ronaldo
चिन्छु
showed plenty of zest in getting to the
मैले
ball,
ब्रोलाई
but
चिनेन
couldn't
साँच्ची
quite sort it out.
मलाई चाहिँ ब्रोले कताबाट चिनेछ मलाई चाहिँ थाहा भएन
And
त्यो
here's
चाहिँ
Cristiano Ronaldo.
तर धन्यवाद है
Threads one
सपोर्टको
in.
लागि
Great
धन्यवाद
chance.
ल एक गोल आयो केटा हो एक
Goal,
गोल आयो
Denmark! And Denmark score
ग्रुपमा
first.
चिनेको दाजु
It
हजुरलाई
was casual, it was
मैले
careless,
चिनेन
and it
तर
has
ब्रो
proven
मलाई
costly.
एकचोटि मेन्सन
Pohang
गरेर भन्नु न है
Steelers really were asking for
को थियो
trouble
भनेर
there
म
by
अलिक
failing
कन्फ्युज
to
भयो अहिले
cope with
चाहिँ
a formidable
प्रताप
press.
बस्नेत
So the
चिन्छु
first
होला मैले
moment of
खै
real
थाहा नै छैन
significance.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Xavi.
आजभोलि त के हो डबल टच नै लाग्न छोड्यो त
Denmark are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. Maldini. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, that pass isn't the best. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Rummenigge. And this is Eto'o. Eto'o!
मैले त बिर्सेको त गेमिङ मोडमा राख्न
He's got away with one there.
ए ए ए भन्छ मैले त्यो म्यानियाकमा पठाएको थिएँ कि अरे होइन त्यहीँबाट पो आउनु भएको लडिक छ ए म्यानियाक कि केसमा हाल्दा थिएँ च्याम्पियन्स एरेनामा होला
And if you
मैले
have just
अरूमा नि
joined us,
हाल्छु भनेको
still
यता
just
लाइभ हाल्ने
one
हतार भएर
goal between them. And the score is
Star,
1-0. And here's Bale. Now this could be a chance. Nice
ए मेरो
interception, well
के
timed.
भएको गेम पनि
Iniesta could move up a gear here.
थ्याङ्क यू है थ्याङ्क यू धेरै धेरै धन्यवाद सपोर्टको लागि चाहिँ
And this is Eto'o. That'll be a corner. Pohang Steelers with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. He's having a shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Rummenigge clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Vieira. And there's the end of the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
प्रताप बस्नेत
On the evidence of what we've seen,
Mike
they
Jodeli
award their
Ximako
lead.
Tsumeli.
There was
Cool,
genuine intensity
Pane Pane.
and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Denmark have played well here, and they have the all-important lead. It's 1-0. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
And he's worked it through. Gabriel deals with that comfortably. De Jong is the team's great visionary. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Team still separated by the game's only goal. Now it's Eto'o. And it's Bale. Xavi. Maldini spots it and intercepts. Now it's Bale. That's been cut out, well played.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
No way through there. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
And he's cut it out.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now the cross climbs up big. No mistake. A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Denmark are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Pohang Steelers have their second corner now. Owen! It's a goal! A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
प्रताप ब्रो चाहिँ कुन कन्ट्री नेपाल नै हो ब्रो अहिले तिमी कि के हो कि कता हो
Denmark can now introduce the first of their substitutes. This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
Tries to play it through, and he's picked it up out wide. Well read, and the danger is averted.
Pohang Steelers really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
No, it's come to nothing.
Denmark can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Well seen. Saw that coming. Oh no, this does not look good. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. No, that was never going to make it. Now it's Owen.
Top 100
and the referee brings it to a close. Denmark can finally smile now. They have held on in a difficult watch for both sets of fans. A truly...
Top 100 को लागि अझै छ विवेक बल्ल त 4000 मा छु यार अस्ति पाली घट्यो अहिले केटाहरुले ग्लिच फिक्स भयो भन्छन् कतिको साँचो हो अपोनेन्ट मैले यता अर्को मोबाइलमा छ कि अर्को मोबाइलबाट हेरिरहेको छु कमेन्टहरु एउटा मोबाइलमा खेल्छु अर्को मोबाइलमा कमेन्ट हेर्दै छु आज चाहिँ म केटा हो 2050 नबनाएसम्म लाइभै अफ हान्दिने जति टाइम लागिन लागोस् अझै 100 छुनुपर्छ सर भन्छ अझै 100 छुनु अलिकति गाह्रो होला सर अब यहाँ खेले गर्नुपर्छ रेटिङ तपाईको अब एक दुई गेम खेल्दाखेरि नै अब एक गेम खेल्दाखेरि 6-7 भन्दा बढी बढ्दैन गाह्रो छ त्यता रेटिङ बढाउनु पनि गाह्रो छ नि सर गाह्रो छ एकदम धेरै गाह्रो छ डिभिजन गेम त
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium
अस्ति
and the
पाली
players
त्यही
on the
ग्लिचले
pitch are
गर्दा
raring to
स्वात्तै
go
35 रेटिङ
any
भयो
minute
यार
now.
एक गेम के हारेको त्यसपछि फेरि अर्को
Well, it
यसो
looks like a big game,
हान्छु
sounds
पुराउँछु
like a
भनेर
big
स्वात्तै
game.
घटाइदिएर
Everyone
35 रेटिङ
involved
त्यो
is
ग्लिचले गर्दा
absolutely up for it.
त्यसपछि त झ्याउै लागेर
So we're up and running. And it's Neymar. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter.
goal
Being the
boy,
kind of player who likes to take it upon himself
यो
to...
गोल हो
It's
के केटा
Cristiano
हो गोल हो
Ronaldo! Marvellous goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That
त्यो
is
ग्लिचले
supreme.
रोनु समर वा यार कति युजरहरुलाई थट
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Now, try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. And this is Neymar.
म
Can he
गोल केटा हो
finish?
भनेको
It's
यो
loose
पनि
and there's a race for the ball. Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Neymar just backs himself every time. Give him
कता
a
बस्ने
challenge
भनेको
and he
प्रदीप
rises
सर
to
हो
it.
र प्रदीप बन्तवाराई भन्ने
And we have our very first corner. Cleared away. Arsenal are looking to go forward now. Now it's Neymar. Xavi gets over and intercepts. Vieira. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And this is Pele. Chance for a shot!
दामी फिनिश दामी
Oh,
फिनिश
taken with style. They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye.
Oh, what a
पेले
lovely
कुदेपछि
exchange, Peter.
नभेट्नी
I mean,
रहेछ
he
यार
did
मैले
the give and
पेलेलाई
go,
अन्डर
and that's
एस्टिमेट
just
हानेको
a
धेरै नि यार
lovely return ball. The weight of it was absolute perfection.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Played back
आज
into
त
the
पेलेरै
centre.
मार्दिने आज त यहाँ म 2050
this
रेटिङ
looks sharp.
नपुगाएसम्म सुत्दिनँ लाइभ हाने गर्छु 2-3 घण्टा लागोस्
Xavi.
कहाँ दिएको फेरि पास
Thuram.
झन्डुले
Nicely shaped ball. Not the
उहाँ
most
रोनाल्डोलाई
accurate
दिएको
pass.
पास क्यान्सल भइदिएर
To Michelis. Looking tidy in possession here. Oh, important interception.
यो त अफलाइन भयो यार
Oh, there's a probing ball.
नभइदिएर इच्छा
Thuram makes the interception. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Neymar. De Jong is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Threads one in.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Nesta kept his eye on it, and he's
रोनाल्डोको
there.
पिपी मैले सेयर गरिदिन्छु है
Thuram. And the half-time whistle goes. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Denmark
आज र
certainly
भोलिमा 100
can't
पुर्याउनु
feel
पर्छ
happy
सर
about
भन्नुभएको
how things
तपाईँले
have
फेरि
gone.
गाह्रो
But
छ आज
now
र
isn't the
भोलिमा
time
100
to
पुग्न
take their foot off the pedal. They need to keep pushing,
तपाईँको अब
keep imposing.
के
Don't leave the
भन्छ
door open for the opposition.
Denmark ahead 2-0
लगभग
and they are
7-8
looking good.
घन्टा गेमिङ गऱ्यो भने बल्ल पुग्ला 100 रेटिङ त्यो पनि एक गेम नहारिकन अपडेट कस्तो छ भन्छ कस्तो हुनु हो त्यही नर्मल अपडेट हो यसले फेरि के चर्तिकालाई देखाउन आँटे यो अपोनेन्टले केही चेन्ज छैन मैले पनि अघि भर्खरै खोलेको त लाइभ हान्नु अगाडि भर्खरै खोलेको केटाहरूलाई केही बुझेको छैन गेम बारे यसो अलि केही आइडियाहरू केही चाहिन्छ भने मलाई आएको जति म सिकाइदिन्छु सोध्दा हुन्छ है
And that's the start of another 45 minutes. Nicely weighted ball.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Showing good feet. Now it's Xavi. That's a sharp pass. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
कस्तो
Well,
राम्रो
that is
खेलाएको
not the
थियो त्यसले
best
त्यो
ball,
छेउमा
and he
दिनुपर्ने
offers
बल
an apologetic look.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Now it's Neymar. Tries to thread one through. Neymar looking to run onto it.
डिफेन्स त त्यस्तै हो
It's loose now and they want to get it back.
डिफेन्स त
he's
इम्प्रुभ
enjoyed
भएन
that.
डिफेन्समा
He
त लत्ता
evidently
लत्ता
loves
छिर्छ
the
आज बेलुका
contest.
यो
And
अपडेटमा
this
पछि
is
त
Pele. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped.
गोल है क्या
Cristiano Ronaldo! And he was there to get a
कसरी
vital
बढाउने हो
touch.
दाजु भन्ने मलाई
Really
सोधेको छ
anticipated
गेम प्ले
that well,
बढाउनको
didn't
लागि
he?
पहिला कुरा चाहिँ अब अलिकति दिनमा
Denmark
2-3 घन्टा
have
चाहिँ
their
निकाल्न
second
पर्यो
corner
हैन
now.
अनि त्यसपछि नयाँ नयाँ कुराहरू सिक्ने अथवा अब
Up he
अलि प्रो
goes!
प्लेयरहरूले के गर्छन् कसो कसो गर्छन्
It's
हैन
there!
त्यही अनुसार हेर्दै हेर्दै गएर
And the
त्यसलाई
lead is extended
गेममा
still
ल्याउन ट्राई गर
further.
न अलि इम्प्रुभ हुन्छ
A
त्यसपछि
wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
He's had a shot! Maldini. De Jong.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
त्यही हो गेम प्ले इम्प्रुभको लागि चाहिँ केटा हो
And it's Xavi. Tries to pass it through.
गोलै
Goes
क्या हो
for a shot! He's kept it out just.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter,
अलि
but
दिनमा
that's a
2-3 घन्टा
warning to the
चाहिँ निकाल है
opposition.
केटा हो अब
This
जसरी
team
भए
know how
पनि
to counter
यसो
and they'll
गेम
be
इम्प्रुभ
looking
गर्न
to
छ
do
भने
it
चाहिँ
every chance they get.
अनि अर्को मेन भनेको गेम इम्प्रुभ गर्नको लागि टिम राम्रो हुनु पर्यो कि
It's Xavi!
टिम
Costa
राम्रो
Curta
भएपछि
with the clearance.
धेरै सजिलो हुन्छ
And this is Cristiano Ronaldo! And he should have made it 4.
Oh, how about that
यसो
touch,
गेम
Peter? I mean,
हारिन्छ
that was
हैन
brilliant. He got the ball to
नहारिने
go
होइन
exactly where he wanted
तर
it. The touch was perfection, the finish
गेम हारे पनि
imperfection.
मोटिभेसन चाहिँ कायम राखिराख्नु पर्यो
Terrific header!
कुन किपर हो
And
यार
he's there
अघिदेखि
to
बच्चा
belt
छ
it
यार
away. Plays it across.
अघिदेखि बच्चा छ
And now a sudden chance to counter.
भिक्टर भाइ राम 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 यत्रो बच्चा यसले त यार
Thuram picks it up from the goal kick. Well, that has not gone well. De Jong. Eto'o. Vieira. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Oh, that was vital. De Jong. So, what can they make of this? And this is Ronaldo. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Eto'o. Xavi. Vieira. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Busquets.
प्रताप सर प्रो हो नि यार
Conte.
केटाहरु सब कोही
Confirmation
भन्दा
that there
कोही
will
कम
be
छैन नि
2
आजभोलि
minutes
त
stoppage
सबजना
time.
खतरा भएन आजभोलि
Neymar. And that will be it. Denmark can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super...
ल 1959 पुग्यो 1959 जी कम्प्लिट डोमिनेसन यिनीहरु त यस्तै हो डिभिजन 3 डिभिजन 2 का त्यस्तै हुन्छन् के झुक्किएर गोल हान्यो भने हो नत्र त प्राय त्यस्तो राम्रो खेल्ने त हुँदैनन् अलि गाह्रै हुन्छ यिनीहरुलाई गोर्खेलौरी गेमिङ ब्रोको नाम चाहिँ के पर्यो न्यू भिनी कस्तो छ न्यू भिनी बवाल छ मैले अलि आफ्नै ट्रेनिङ पोइन्ट दिएको छु त्यही भएर यस्तो ड्रिब्लिङको लागि चाहिँ भएन मैले अलि पासिङमा बढाएको छु नत्र ड्रिब्लिङको लागि चाहिँ एकदमै राम्रो प्लेयर है भिनी चाहिँ हेर यस्तो छ स्टार्ट्स मैले यस्तो स्टार्ट्स दिएको छु अलि लो पास चाहिए भएर बिजनरी पास भएर अनि फिनिसिङ नि ठिकै छ स्पिड चाहिँ राम्रो छ के 98 आजभोलि त डर लाग्छ यार स्पट चेक गर्न पनि ओके सत्य हो मेरो नाम चाहिँ बाबुक दाइको युट्युबको फर्स्ट मोडरेटर हो ओके म त्यही भन्छु मैले त्यस्तो कहिले सुनेको थिइनँ नाम त ब्रोको हो भनेर
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So we're up and running. Koller receives it in a good position here. Tries to play it through. Torres providing an outlet on that flank. Shoots! Cannavaro gets across to intercept that. Chance here to counter. He's got away. Xavi with a delivery. He can get that clear. And he's quick to snatch it back. Thuram. Now it's Torres. Nicely aimed pass. And this is Neymar. That is decidedly lacking.
Arsenal certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Denmark yet to have an attempt on goal. Beckenbauer with the clearance. Well, here is one of the undoubted golden boys of Spanish football, the man from Madrid, the one they call El Nino.
Fernando Torres, absolutely one of the best finishers around. So strong, so quick. I'm expecting them to sit deep to try and nullify his pace. here, but even then, it's going to be tough to defend against him.
Attack पनि उस्तै छ.
Knocks it into space.
That pass
is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Oh, that's ambitious. Neymar, very much a man of this moment. Vieira. Oh, nicely intercepted. And it's Xavi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Ambitious ball here.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. They've got to make this nice and quick.
Xavi. Great vision. Cannavaro calmly anticipates.
न्यू कोस्टा कोटा राम्रो छ केटा हो. कसैसँग कोस्टा कोटाको कुनै कार्ड छैन भने निकाल्दा हुन्छ. पहिलेदेखि हुनेहरूलाई त्यो फेरि त्यस्तो इम्प्रुभमेन्ट चाहिँ होइन, तर निकाल्नु छ भने निकाल्दा हुन्छ. यस्तो हेर्न त्यहीँको पनि यार पोल हान्दिरा.
De Jong, Neymar. Referee's had a look and he's blown his whistle for half time. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0.
सबैले आउँदैन मेरो जहिले 60-70 मिनेटमा
आउँछ. Another 45 minutes. So the first half brought no goals. Thuram.
Arsenal have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Neymar. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Dumfries. De Jong. Now Neymar. De Jong. Now it's Xavi. Vieira. Oh, that's a key interception. And it's Xavi. Kola.
ओइ कोलर कत्रो हानेको त्यो हान्न पनि फेरि.
That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner.
इसाक फ्री कार्ड नि सीएफ मा बबाल छ अरे. इसाक नि राम्रो छ.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
कोलरलाई जाता हेडी हाने कि हान्यो उडेरै हान्यो. कोलरले उडेरै हान्यो.
He has breathed life into the game. What a header, flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Denmark are in front now, the game's only goal.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
कोलरको टाउकोमा गएपछि त केटा हो स्योर गोल भनेर बसी हुन्छ के.
Fernando Torres. Your impression so far, Jim?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
Vieira. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Beckenbauer spots it and intercepts. A probing pass. Now it's and Torres!
कहाँदेखि हान्न खोज्यो त्यो टोरेसले.
And the lead stays intact, just.
Well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong.
कोलर त ओपी हेडर हो नि त फेरि त्यत्रो हाइट छ कसले भेट्छ त्यसलाई.
And that could come back to haunt them.
Bale is clearly gutted about that one, but he needs to shake it off and go again.
And he's managed to get free. That is lovely. And a chance! Oh, the ball's come loose here.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Not the
most accurate pass. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. And they've got rid.
Denmark nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Cristiano Ronaldo!
Yeah, damn. मेरो पोस्ट
That
देखेर
was
त मलाई
nowhere
हाँस्यो
near
के
his
गर्छ
best.
कति
And
पोस्ट
that has
लाग्छ रे
been clubbed away. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. And time is up. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the games.
झन्डै जितायो कोलरले खोललाई निकालौं हुन्छ यार बिजनरी पास कि फेनोमेनल पास छ यसको फेनोमेनल पास भयो रोनाल्डो पीपी स्टेट हैन जीआईएफ मिलेन के मेरोमा त्यो हल्लिएन के जीआईएफ त्यही भएर ल हेर यता प्लेयर प्रोग्रेसन विवेक 9-4-10-9-7 ठ्याक्कै यो चाहिँ तिम्रो उसको लागि हो के रे हेडिङको लागि अलिकति उ गरे हो तर जे होस् ओभरअल भनौँ न फिनिसिङ 95 हेडिङ 94 स्पिड पनि 93 फिजिकल कन्ट्याक्ट 88 जम्पिङ 94 यतिको बनाइदेखु मेरोमा भएन के त्यही भएर जाऊ मिडियम त के हो पुरै त्यही फर्म डाउन भयो झन्डै निकाल्दिए मैले झन्डै बेकेन बावर चाहिँ रहेछ यो फर्म नै इन्कन्सिस्टेन्ट छ क्या यो यिनीहरुको
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So that's got things underway. Pedri. Oh, nice touch. He's tried one!
Oof.
Wonderful!
Oof, what a
As
goal यार
openings go,
रोनाल्डो
this is up there. Another
कस्तो
magnificent finish
हानेको
from
हान्न पनि
Mr. Magnificent. This could be good. Very good.
And that is stunning. Just too hot to handle.
And I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
यस्तो गोल हान्न पो मजा आउँछ त नि राइजिङ सर्ट भएपछि यही हो के
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Nicely aimed pass. And it's Maldini. Well timed, excellent interception. Bergkamp. Well, it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Denmark leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Might be... He's had a shot! He scores! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with...
Ekitike!
Oi. Torção tá.
And he's gone direct here. Ronaldo looks to get on the end of this. And the pass is intercepted. Reinders. Passing nice and neat. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Sharp little ball here. That's been cut out, well played. Serginho is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Pass somewhat off target. Beckenbauer. And it's Pedri. He has a look up. Serginho. Oh, easy pickings there. Van Nistelrooy. Son Heung-min looking to run onto it. Vieira.
Big fan. धन्यवाद नमिता.
Vinicius Junior, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Bergkamp gets a foot in here.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And it's Van Nistelrooy. Thuram spots it and intercepts. Vinicius Junior. Bale. Nicely weighted. Tries a shot! Marvellous goal! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class. And the first half is done. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative. And both teams still very much in it. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Denmark are up by the odd goal in 3, just about shading things at the break. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And it's Vieira. Ronaldo finds himself offside.
यस ब्रो यस 100 केले जानी हो आज चाहिँ 2050 बनाउँछु म अनि बिस्तारै बिस्तारै पुस हान्दै जान्छु म
No, that's been intercepted. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Vieira. Beckenbauer. And this is Bale. Great chance!
अरे शिवा के
He
शट
almost
हानेको
caught
थियो यार
everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in.
Now it's Forlan, and this is Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
रोनाल्डो
Oh, super ball!
एक्लै हान्न पर्ने रहेछ मैले थैट
Forlan. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Now it's Bale. Forlan. Son Heung-min. Now it's Bergkamp. This looks promising. Thuram calmly anticipates. Oh, good-looking ball. And it's Bergkamp. Oh, no joy this time.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Oh, good read.
That was well played. Well stopped.
यार visionary pass बिनीको
Can he get on the end of this?
Denmark clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
mistake भयो क्या मेरो
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Shot could be on, and he's in on goes for a shot.
दामी गोल
It's in. 3. He is flying. A vast presence, and there is no stopping him. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Thank you bro thank you
So the lead now is 2.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that 2-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And he's there to clear it. And the finish! Bale. Cristiano Ronaldo, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. It's Bale! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. So smooth. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle.
GG भयो
Denmark can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance.
कस्तो ढिलो बढेको बढ्नु पर्ने रेटिङ ल ओहो 735 को 735 रेटिङको केटा हो ल यो गेम चाहिँ बवाल हुने भयो जित्नै पर्छ यसलाई ओहो जित्नै पर्छ 735 को हो त्यो त Ronaldo condition not so good. Gullet condition ओपी हो मस्ट विन मैच हो यार आछी के गरेको मैले बुलेटको स्टार्ट यार शिट अहिले सुको कन्डिसन त्यस्तो राम्रो छैन यार नत्र खेलाउनु हुन्थ्यो सुलाई मैले यसले एक गोल हान्ने बित्तिकै फुल डिफेन्सिभ खेलाउँछ हेर नि केटा मरत छ है स्क्वाड त फेरि हैन नि सेवा सुपर सब हैन नि अब CR7 हाफपछि आउँछ ब्रो हाफपछि अहिले आउँदैन के हो यो त के आमा पुरै उ गरे हे त यसलाई मैले वाइड खेलाएर चेताइदिउँ कि क्या यसलाई म वाइड खेलेर चेताइदिनु पर्ने थियो यार आरएमएफ राखेर लुतु झर्थे त्यहाँ बल
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Well, we're on the way. That's a pretty loose pass.
Well, Peter, it's a joy to have a chance to watch one of the finest to emerge.
Finish!
Danny.
He's delivered all
One
right.
goal, 5 minutes.
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation. And he was never going to miss that.
So, a breakthrough already. No luck with that dink over the top. Not the most accurate pass. Now that's well seen too. Maldini. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Now it's Cruyff. And he's got the beating of it. And the shot!
Oh, what a save.
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Yeah. I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Denmark with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually.
Van Dijk.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Well read, nice interception. He's in space and looking for options. He's found a way through.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Passes short and sharp. It's Eto'o! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And another try! He scored! They are right back in business.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Now it's Shevchenko. Now it's Cruyff. And this Shevchenko!
कस्तो सेभ हाने
And again the keeper stands strong.
थैट
It's their second corner of the game. Oh, what a
ए गोल
climb!
भएन कसरी यार
Missed, but not by that far.
Van Dijk certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there,
Van
but he
Dijk
can't
to
dwell
यार
on
miss
that. He
हान्दियो
needs
यार।
to pick himself up and move on.
Can he get it through? Van Dijk cuts out the pass. Xavi. Looking for options for movement. Now it's Neymar. Brilliantly cut out. Makaleli. Now, can they get him away? Looking
ओए
to play
खाली
it
भयो
in.
यार
And this is Hullet. And Hullet!
थैट
Goal!
कस्तो नबचाको त्यो बल यार
So smooth. A signature finish.
Well, I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
कस्तो चाँडो कमब्याक हानेको कि हान्न पनि
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Strokes it back. Cruyff tries a shot.
दामी गोल
It's in. They're level in a trice.
पुरै डिफेन्सिभ खेल्यो त्यसले हैन
they
मैले
say
एक
that
गोल हान्न
fortune
भन्थे
favours
म
the
डिफेन्सिभ
brave,
जान्छु
and
पुरै
we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
That was a given. It always was.
Cruyff really can't believe.
And we've reached half-time. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of
यसले
football.
त्यस्तो राम्रो खेलेकै छैन
It
केटा
is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement. Quite a half. More of the same, please. Score at the interval, 2-2.
जय सागरले लट्स अफ लभ खेम थ्याङ्क यू फर सपोर्टिङ एकदमै धेरै जित्छु यसलाई त्यस्तो राम्रो खेल्ने त रहन्छ यो थाहा भइसक्यो
Denmark get the second half going.
Denmark have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Nesta. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Cruyff. He's being urged to shoot. There's the
ल
shot!
केटा हो कमब्याक गोल
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to
Big
his
fan,
game.
Thank
But
you,
that sort
धेरै
of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and
धन्यवाद
it's
धेरै धेरै
revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
साउट आउट टु जयसा घले है
Telling the forwards
को
that they
मैले
must
चिन्दिन
stay
चिन्न चाहिँ
forward for
तर
now.
थ्याङ्क्स
Well,
फर
I think he
सपोर्टिङ
just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
CR7 छिर्छ अब ओहो पुरै यसले त अब त्यसले त्यो साइड खेला भने चाहिँ यो साइड हुन्छ गरे
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Pull it. He shifted it to the flank. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Roberto Carlos. Vinicius Junior. Tries to get it clear. Pull it. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Nice looking ball. No, he's just misjudged that one.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match. I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Oh, well played. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Van Dijk with the clearance. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
अब पुरै सरोजन विवेक स्टाइल है केटा हो
Vieira attempts a clearance. Roberto Carlos going full steam ahead down the left flank. Maldini gets good distance on it.
ल जित्यो केटा हो
Time is up. So the winners, bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort, fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that.
जित्यो है केटा हो स्क्रिनशट खिच्नु पर्छ क्या हो यार 11 पोइन्ट बलेको यार आमा उफो डिभिजन 1 र्याङ्क 77 पुगेको मान्छेलाई भखरै मलाई हराए केटा हो नट ब्याड त्यो फ्रस्ट्रेसन भयो होला बिचारालाई 35-40 रेटिङ घट्यो होला त्यसको केमिस्ट्रीमा सङ गाउन रे भएको भ्युअरलाई भगाउनु मन छैन मलाई यो भावुक नै होला कतिवटा आइडीबाट लिएर आयो केटो ल्याउन पनि आज 2050 चाहिँ म पुगेर मात्रै सुत्छु क्या नत्र म सुत्दिनँ आज जबसम्म 2050 पुग्दैन सुत्दिनँ नाइस खेम सर ऱ्यापर जस्तो लाग्छ अरे त्यही त होइन हौ ऱ्यापर म गाउन केही आउँदैन क्या मलाई भएको भ्युवर पनि भगाउन मन छैन यार ल केटा हो टक्रक्क लाएर
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice. And there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on.
हान्दिन होला 2050 भन्दा नत्र चाँडै पुग्यो भने त हान्छु क्या रे
Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, N'Golo Kante. He is only one midfielder, but it often feels like he does the work of 2 or 3. He's got exceptional awareness for danger and the stamina to make sure he can go and snuff it out over and over again if required. He's also exceptional in the tackle. And when you watch him in the latter parts of a game, 90th minute plus, he looks as if he's in the first 5.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo!
Oh, no chiraku.
Well, the contact was true enough. The aim wasn't quite.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but you can praise the drive and the application. It was beautifully hit.
That's a pretty loose pass. Maldini calmly anticipates. Knocks it into space. Van Basten.
तर डिभिजनमा एकदमै धेरै माथि पुगेपछि लास्टै कन्फिडेन्स बुस्ट हुँदो रहेछ
No goals as yet. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And he's gone looking for safety. Turns back here, probably the best option. Now that looks a decent ball. Cristiano Ronaldo! Goal! Denmark! And Denmark score first. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
It was wonderful.
Go for a shot!
मेसेज हेरेको झन्डै गोल खाएको यार
He can get that clear. Now it's Cruyff.
झन्डै मिठो ट्याकल हान्दियो निष्ठाले म एकछिनमा मेसेज हेर्छु मैले अहिले यसो हेर्न पाएको छैन
Oh, easy pickings there. Xavi tries making a foray down the right. And that has been cut short. De Jong. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Looking for the run. Great ball and he's in here. And the shot! Oh, taken with style. And they're at it again in double quick time.
एलबी कोस्टा कुटा छ भने अब डिफेन्सिभ पेयरअपमा चाहिँ मैले सजेसन दिने भनेको चाहिँ एउटा बिल्डअप एउटा डिस्ट्रोयर हैन नत्र अब बिल्डअप छैन अथवा डिस्ट्रोयर छैन भने एउटा डिफेन्सिभ फुलब्याक राख्दै भयो तर सबभन्दा राम्रो काम गर्ने भनेको चाहिँ बिल्डअप र डिस्ट्रोयर नै हो है अलि राम्रो हुन्छ के पेयरिङ राम्रो हुन्छ तिम्रो त्यसपछि एग्रेसन डिस्ट्रोयरको काम एग्रेसन बढी हुन्छ के डिस्ट्रोयरको जहिले पनि त्यही भएर डिस्ट्रोयर खेलाउँदा चाहिँ ठिक हुन्छ अर्को बिल्डअप भनेको अलि पछाडि पछाडि बस्ने जे होस् अट्याकको थ्रेट आयो भने हैन अलि पछाडि बसेर चाहिँ झ्याप्पै खोस्न चाहिँ गइहाल्दैन हैन नत्र छैन भन्छौ भने अब एउटा के रे डिस्ट्रोयर अथवा बिल्डअप छैन भने डिफेन्सिभ फुलब्याक खेलाउँदा नि भयो आफ्नो प्रायोरिटीको कुरा हो को कसो मनपर्छ आफूलाई कुन प्लेइङ स्टाइलले कम्फर्टेबल लाग्छ त्यही अनुसारले
And there is the half-time whistle. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Thanks a lot.
Denmark go in at
extra frontman CB चाहिँ मलाई सबभन्दा युजलेस CB लाग्छ
So we're straight back at it.
त्यो तिम्रो CB तिमीले CB बाट खेलायो भने पनि त्यसलाई अलि डिफेन्सिभ अवेयरनेस चाहिँ कम हुन्छ
Oh, that looks a cracking ball.
खेल्दिन
Vinicius Junior.
ओह गोल भयो कि भनेको गोल भएको मिठो जान्थ्यो यार गोल यार वान अफ द बेस्ट गोल हुन्थ्यो यार मैले हानेको यार
Cruyff. The message is clear. None shall pass. Goes down, but nothing given. Looking for options for movement. Vinicius Junior. Oh, facing up to his adversary.
यो के जाबीको पास भनेको त मान्नै पर्छ के जाबीको पास मान्नै पर्छ एल्बीमा कोस्टा कोटा नयाँ ठीक होला कि ओहो माल्डिनी पुरानो त्यो उ वाला हो एल्बी वाला माल्डिनी
And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
स्किल अनुसार चाहिँ म कोस्टा कोटा भन्छु तर अब माल्डिनी भन्ने माल्डिनी हो के फेरि
And it's Bellingham.
Oh, really well played.
यस्तो गरे हुन्छ एल्बीमा तिमीले माल्डिनी खेलाउ आरबीमा कोस्टा कोटा नयाँ आरबी खेलिहाल्छ नि त्यो
De Jong defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, nicely intercepted. It looks as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Xavi. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
अहिले केटा हो कसलाई ट्याकल हान्न आउँछ त्यो ट्याकल हान्ने मान्छेहरूलाई चाहिँ लास्ट दामी अपडेट हो यो यार
Bellingham. And it's Van Basten.
ट्याकल हान्न सक्यो भने यार खतरा हुन्छ
unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal and it had to be.
कस्तो वान टच पास पनि छैन के
De Jong. Cruyff does have his name on the score sheet, of course.
ओहो दामी कटेकी भन्ठाने
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
एल्बीलाई आरबी खेलाउँदा कस्तो हुन्छ अरे एल्बीलाई यदि तिम्रो डिफेन्सिभ फुलब्याक छ भने एल्बी र आरबी त्यस्तो केही नि मतलब त्यस्तो डिफेन्सिभ पार्दैन के त्यस्तो फरकै हुँदैन डिफेन्सिभ फुलब्याक चाहिँ हुनु पर्यो फेरि प्लेइङ स्टाइल
Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. And that is that. So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best...
Last lock लागेछ त नि कोस्टा कुटा एकमै पर्यो त भन्दैछौ त फु 5 बढ्छ यार बढ्न पनि थट एक गेम खेल्दाको 5 वर्ष केटा हो भन्छ कति गेम खेल्नु पर्ने 2050 पुराउन अझै कोष्टाकुटा एलबीले आरबी खेलाउँदा हुन्छ नि दाजु रे एकदम मज्जाले त्यो कोष्टाकुटा आरबीमा यस्तो राम्रो छ त्यो अहिले आएको त नयाँ आरबी नै त हो नि कि पहिलाको एलबीको कोष्टाकुटा कुरा अरे जुन कोष्टाकुटा भयो नि जे होस् आरबीबाट राम्रो खेल्छ त्यो डिफेन्सिभ फुलब्याक नै हो अनि राम्रो खेल्छ त्यसले त्यहाँबाट पुरानो भयो नि त्यो पनि राम्रो छ त्यो आरबीबाट राम्रो छ यदि एलबीमा अप्सन छ भने आरबीमा कोष्टाकुटालाई राख्दा हुन्छ के हो ओपोनेन्टै भेटियो नि त मेरो त आयो अर्को सरोजे यहाँ भर्खरै मैले 700 रेटिङकोलाई हान्दिसकेँ यार कहाँ गएको तिमी सरोजे ओहो फेरि आयो डिभिजन 1 के प्लेयर के फर्मेसन लिएर आउँछ के लिएर आउनु पर्ने फेरि फुट्यो त्यो 700 वालाको फुटेर भइसक्यो बिचारा रुदै होला 40 रेटिङ घट्यो होला त्यसको हेडिङ वाला आएछ
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
त्यो यामाल र मेस्सीलाई मैले टाइड मार्किङ
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So it's down to business here. One of the most eagerly awaited games in football. It never lets us down. That's a pretty loose pass.
लिङ्क अप वाला आएछ म त लिङ्क अप नै बुझेँ सबभन्दा नबुझेको यो लिङ्क अप केही त्यस्तो राम्रो नै छैन कि फेरि छाउन पनि राम्रो भयो नि हो भन्नु
Yamal has it in a wide position.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Vieira gets rid without sophistication. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, smashing header! Firm header just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
मारेको झन्डै त्यसले मलाई त
And he's had it nicked away.
We're in the presence of goalkeeping greatness, a man with total command of his defence.
Must say, I wouldn't fancy going eyeball to eyeball with him. Shoots!
Bammy.
Goal! Denmark! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Oh, such a clever touch. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. And he gets rid in a hurry. Alexander-Arnold. Back in once more. Climbs up big.
Cross.
Another fruitless header.
Maybe they're trying to cash in on this, but someone has to up the quality here, both movement and delivery.
And he's quick to snatch it back. Now it's Neymar. Looking for the run. Ronaldo finds himself offside.
मिलाएर दिएको यार मैले बल ढिला दिएछु त क्रसिङ मर्यो के यिनीहरु
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
मैले फेरि त्यहाँ
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Neymar. And it's Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Foot in. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Not the most accurate pass.
Ronaldo there.
The muscular approach does pay off here. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
लिनेसे मेनगोसिया कि जस्तो छ त मैले त बुझिन त के लेखेको यार ब्रो
Just eases him off the ball. Yamal, very much a man of this moment. He won't be happy with that one. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's run loose here. Neymar showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, this looks sharp. And that is a little undercooked. Great vision. Goes for a shot! Ronaldo is flagged offside.
मैले त्यहाँ त्यो जाबीले दिए थिए के बल कति चाँडो रोनाल्डोमा स्विच भएको
Can he get it through? Neymar. He is through here. Great chance!
Laja.
Really well taken goal. And look what it means to them. This. And the half-time whistle goes. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Well, it has been confrontational, combative, competitive. Everything you'd expect from Derby Day. Denmark ahead 2-0, and they are looking good. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
What a visionary pass.
It's a goal kick. Not the best distribution from the keeper. Rodri. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's found a way through. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Xavi, looking for a runner. Dink through. He slid in, and that has raised the temperature on the touchline. Rodri. Defending was strong and firm. Neymar. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
नक्कल छ टे केटा ओए चप्पै समातियो यार घुमेर गाथ्यो बल यार
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
It's gone out for a throw-in. Ah, good steal. He just read it. Aimed beyond the defence, and he's picked it up out wide. In it comes. Gets his head on it! And oh, he's got that
कहाँ
completely
गोल
wrong.
भएन नि गोल के गरिरहेछ यो अपोनेन्टले गर्न पनि
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Plays it through. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Well read. Nice interception. Played into space. It's a goal kick.
मेसीले त मलाई लास्टै डुबाह नि मैले मेसी नै खेलाउँदिन त्यही भएर
Messi.
त्यो ब्लिच वाला मेसीले मलाई यति डुबाह
And it's Xavi. Spread it left. Messi. Alexander-Arnold.
त्यो
Oh, easy
त्यत्रो
pickings
ड्रिबलिङ
there.
हेर्दाखेरि यार 102 103 को छ देखाउँछ
And the through ball.
हान्दैन त्यस्तो ड्रिबलिङ जसले नि आएर
Costa.
खोजिन्छ
Maldini makes the interception. Vieira. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Can he get on the end of this? Neymar. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. That's been cut out. Well played. Vieira. And here's Neymar. Neymar was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Cruyff. And this is Ronaldo. Oh, it's a great ball here. Messi.
पेल्यो
Nesta. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Passing is crisp and sharp. Nice sequence of passes, this.
किन पछाडी आउँछ
Yamal.
त्यो
And it's Messi.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
मैले त मार्दिए त यामललाई बिचारा
Alexander-Arnold carries the ball down the right. And there goes the
आजभोलि
final
ट्याकल चाहिँ
whistle.
लास्टै दामी जाने के
Perhaps not quite utopia, not what was entirely desired, but most important.
ओ ल फाइनल्ली पुग्न आँटेको टाउ 2000 22 छ त चार्ज पनि ओहो फर्मेसन त के हो यस्तो फेरि 4-2 पनि इजी पुग्छ इजी 4-2 फर्मेसन एजेन्डाको एमएफ प्लेयर हुन्छ नि दाजु कस्तो खाली ठिक हुन्छ एउटा भने मान्छौ भने चाहिँ एउटा होल प्लेयर एउटा क्रिएटिभ प्ले मेकर एउटा चाहिँ होल प्लेयर राख नै भन्छु म चाहिँ हैन अलि मैले चाहिँ अब यहाँ मलाई चाहिँ अलिकति लो पास धेरै भएको र एउटा ड्रिबलर चाहिए भएर चाहिँ मैले यसको लो पास एकदमै राम्रो हो के त्यही भएर मैले लान्छु के जहिले पनि पास कटाउन राम्रो होस् भनेर के अनि भिजनरी पास छ अनि यो नेमार खेलाउनुको कारण चाहिँ ड्रिब्लर हो त्यही भएर हो के मलाई अलिक कन्ट्रोल चाहिन्छ क्या मलाई मिडफिल्डमा त्यही भएर हो के नत्र नर्मली खेलाउने हो भने चाहिँ एउटा चाहिँ एएमएफ चाहिँ होल प्लेयर एउटा चाहिँ जुन भयो नि हुन्छ क्रिएटिभ प्लेयर राखि नि राख बक्स टु बक्स राखि नि राख प्रोफाइलिङ विङ्गर राखि नि हुन्छ केही नि हुन्न
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Well, we're on the way. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
No, it's come to nothing.
Here's a guy that qualifies as one of the best defensive midfielders to ever play the game.
Patrick Vieira, the pillar of strength.
Yeah, aggression, hard tackling, they're the foundations of his game. But he can turn defence into attack very quickly and show his terrific athleticism and real power.
Neymar, and it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Cruyff. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Xavi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, what a climb!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
हुन्छ क्लासिक 10 राख्दा नि केही नि त्यस्तो फरक पर्दैन एउटा चाहिँ होल प्लेयर राखा चाहिँ होस् हैन अलि अट्याकिङमा अलिकति हेल्प हुन्छ के होल प्लेयरले चाहिँ अरु भन्दा
definitely not his best. Pass somewhat off target. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. De Jong is the team's great visionary. Cruyff, and this is Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, he's been caught on it here. Xavi receives it in a good position here.
तो मैले फेरि के गर्छु के म फेरि दिमाग नै
And this is Ronaldo. Kawasaki frontale trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game because you try and absorb in numbers defensively and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter attack to get your men in behind the opposition defense.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Nesta. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Aimed beyond the defence. He has a look up. Cristiano Ronaldo! Goal! Denmark! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
That was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious.
Bale! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Bale actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Kawasaki frontale with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Header comes in! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Yeah, it wasn't the worst decision in the world to go for the shot, even if he was being closely marshalled.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal
good defense
between them. And the score is 1-0.
दुईटै deep line राख्दै के defense.
Xavi. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Xavi. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
No, that's been intercepted. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. And this is Ronaldo. He's in a great position here.
Yeah.
Referee's had a look and he's blown his whistle for half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. See your views on the first half?
Okay, they got hit with that one sucker punch, but I don't think there was much wrong with their overall approach. I think the boss needs to give his team a lift during the break, and they should still be quite buoyant.
Denmark leading 1-0 at the break. And if you're just back from... Can he finish? It's a goal! They are right back in business.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
That was fabulous. The most adept of touches, the smoothest of finishes.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end.
Decent chance! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Denmark go into the lead. It's run loose here. Vieira. And it's Neymar.
mistake.
Here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Vieira. Thuram. Nice looking ball. Nesta cuts out the pass.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Vieira. De Jong. Neymar. Passing is crisp and sharp. And here's Bale. Maldini. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Xavi. Now it's Cruyff. Cannavaro did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And it's Messi. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Maldini. Now this could be a chance, and a shot!
Hey!
Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Nesta wins the duel this time.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And this is Ronaldo. Messi. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him. Denmark nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Cruyff. And that interception was most necessary. Cruyff!
Eh! Marcel turn गर्छ काम नपाए बेला.
Cruyff. That is ended up in no man's land.
काम नपाए बेला Marcel turn गर्दिरा.
Denmark can finally smile now. They have held on in a...
ल अब एक म्याच खेलेपछि केटा हो ल र्याङ्किङ 2000 मा आइसकेछु त म त ओहो Wow. Damn condition. यिनीहरू यस्तो पो स्क्यामरहरू आएको हेर त पुरै उ गर्न खोजेको पुरै पोजिसन चेन्जर छ अब यस्ता स्क्यामरहरू बल्ल पोजिसन चेन्ज गर्दै रोनाल्डोले त सु हानिहाल्छ क्या फेरि ब्याट्री खेलाम कि नै पो भयो थियो यार हैन यिनीहरू यस्तै हो यो यिनीहरू के गर्छन् जिकेलाई सिबी यताउति गरेर अनि टिम स्ट्रेन्थ थोरै पार्छन् क्या ताकि इजी अपोनेन्ट परोस् भनेर कम बाटा हुन्छन् यिनीहरू
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So off we go then. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, I think the fact that this guy, Saliba's starting, I think that indicates, Peter, you're looking to...
And a chance!
Wait, no, Chirago Ronaldo.
A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Well, I'm glad he took the opportunity to run with the ball when the chance came about. That's the kind of positive thinking they need right now.
Now that looks a decent ball. Nesta. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. He's had it nicked away. Messi! Brilliant save from Buffon!
कम्तीमा नि 5 यसलाई कहाँ सक्नु 5 यता गोलै हुँदैन झन्डै ब्लिच हानेको ले
first.
Oi.
It's run loose. Who's going to get there? It's Timber. Has a shot. It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
It's been pretty high tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
Oh, that's a key interception. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Now it's Bebeto. Cruyff. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Threads one in. Tries to get it clear. Now then, the ball's come loose. Can he finish? He has hit that forcefully.
Well, that was smashed with venom, violence even. All he had to do was hit the target. It's such a shame.
Neymar. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Messi. Now it's Bebeto. Malaysia disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Always onto this. A headshot goal! Goal! Denmark! And Denmark score first. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Denmark have broken through. It's 1-0.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender. And he's done it again.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. It's a searching pass. He can get that clear. And he's quick to snatch it back. And it's Azar. Nesta spots it and intercepts. Neymar picks it up out wide. That's tidy. And that has left him in a heap. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And it's half-time here. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Okay, they got hit with that one sucker punch, but I don't think there was much wrong with their overall approach. I think the boss needs to give his team a lift during the break, and they should still be quite buoyant.
Denmark head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead.
अहिले ट्याकल कस्तो मिलाएर हान्छ के गरी हान्छ
Denmark definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter.
It doesn't matter भनेको.
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Cristiano Ronaldo really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
छिराई भेन्टाक टक्कैमा भनेको कहाँ क्रोइफ
That's a half-decent try. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Nesta deals with that comfortably. And this is Owen. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Xavi. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
अहिले ट्याकल दामी बनाइदिएको के पहिला यस्तो थिएन नि पहिला झ्याप्प त्यो मिलाएर नहानेसम्म हुने हुँदैन अहिले त हावातालमा हाले नि मिलाएर हानिदिन्छ ट्याकल पनि
Neymar really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
No, that's been intercepted. Owen. And this is Messi. And this is Owen. Oh, he's played it in low. And that has been knocked clear.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Now it's Cruyff. The ball's gone astray.
Malaysia really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Just the goalkeeper to beat. Now, who's going to be first to this? Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Now it's Xavi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And it's Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. And for sure, that was not one of his best.
I was expecting him to play it in until I saw his run-up.
The final 5 minutes. Tries to play it through. Oh, that was vital. Saliba with the clearance. Tries to pass it through. Can he get it through? knocks it into space. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And that's it. Denmark have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving...
ल केटा हो 2000 पुगियो लेस्ली पाराले 1700 मा आइपुग्यो लेट्स गो मोर त्यो नक्कल सट नबिने नक्कल सटे कहाँ हान्दियो तर यार थट उडेकै ठाउँमा हान्दिरहेको हो मलाई त के हो त पुरै अब त डिभिजन 1 को परिरहा त चेल्सीले गोल खायो के फर्मेसन लिएर आउँछ ल्याउनु यार जम्मै खाली यार पाइन तुईको फर्मेसन हुन्छ यार अपोनेन्टहरुको
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football and we're about to be dished up a feast of it.
भाइ डीप लाइङ फरवर्ड हो डीप लाइङ फरवर्डलाई अब तिमीले एमएफ भन्दा नि म चाहिँ सीएफ नै सजेस्ट गर्छु
That's great positioning.
अब
So
कि
good.
पास बढाउनु पर्यो त्यो एमएफ को लागि खेलाउने भएछि नत्र त
Well, if you're looking for a match winner down there, Peter, we can't ignore Gabriel Batistuta, or Batigol, as he's become known.
Nobody would ignore him.
He has all the attributes, Peter, and the list is too long for me to mention them now. I'll settle on lethal.
Beckham. Vieira. And it's Neymar.
This is the time you need that pace.
Now it's Xavi. Beckham. Roberto Carlos. And it's Beckham.
त्यो सान्तोस वाला नेमार डेडली छ नि यार
Thuram. Now he's got space here. Buffon breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Now, can they get him away? That ball looks a good one.
Denmark! Visionary pass with long range color.
And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
So the first goal of the game.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Elects to... A header!
Right.
Smashing delivery.
Yeah,
that was really sharp. That kind of delivery can play havoc with defenses.
कोला लाई नि हिडिङ गएन के यार
Now it's Xavi. Xavi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. "30 minutes gone." That pass has been well intercepted. Xavi. Xavi has a look inside the box. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And the keeper's given it away. Can he finish?
यस्ता मिस्टेक गर्छु डेमेजमा एङ्करम्यान र डिस्टोर्ट ठिक हुन्छ नि दाजु भाइ त्यही नै खेलाउँदा ठिक हुन्छ
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so
यार
this
मैले
comes as
वहाँ
no
झुकेर
surprise.
पास दिएर
The fans here are pretty fired up now.
There was to be only one outcome.
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
Takes a shot!
कमब्याकै हान्दियो यार एकछिनमै यार मलाई
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
And yes, it's him again. Leicester get themselves into the lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
यहाँ गोल खायो झ्याउ जस्तो गेडा जस्तो खायो गोल पनि नहानेको त्यो कोलाले यार त्यस्तो हेडिङ पनि
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Played back in. Law, big chance.
कस्तो कोटेको यो ल यार
Get it back. And that'll be the last act of the first half. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. So we reach the halfway point.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
क्रस हान्छु जट्ठलाई पुरै डिफेन्सिभ होला सिधै डिफेन्सिभ छ के डिफेन्सिभ खेल्दैन यो डेनिस लले चेताइदियो मलाई यार
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
And no, that was never going to make it. Denmark do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
कस्तो कोटेको लौ
And this is getting better and better. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Collar! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Oof.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And that should get the job done. And it's Vieira. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Leicester are looking to go forward now.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
दिमागै खराब हो क्या अब यो एक गेम हारेपछि फेरि कहाँ पुगिन्छ म त्यत्रो खेलेको कामै लागेन
Cristiano Ronaldo under intense pressure.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Law.
कस्तो फेरि म
Denmark are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. And he shoots! And it's there!
उडाएरै मारे यार मलाई त यार
Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes.
Tired marking
That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
ल केही छैन बताए
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. It's starting to look like a done deal now. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. Well, this man's contribution is, as you would expect, proving terrific.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
Kaka. Law. Pull it, spots it and intercepts. Pedri. De Jong. Beckham. Roberto Carlos, a player of legendary status. Nesta gets over and intercepts. It's a good spell of possession, this. Now it's Shevchenko. Oh, that's superb. No mistake. And they are right back within touch. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? And there goes the final whistle. Denmark did lead. Indeed, they controlled, but they managed to throw it all away.
Mistake गरे के दुख्यो यार मर्नी गरी दुख्यो मलाई आई तेरी बल्ल तल्ल पुराको 2000 फेरि 72 के छैन हान्नु पर्यो यसलाई यसलाई हान्नु पर्यो यसलाई त मर्नी हान्नु पर्यो आज 12:01 नै बजोस् यार म जसरी नि पुराउँछु कोलाले डुबाएर अघि त थैट Kitchen, not so bad.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary. And we should be in for something very special. And that gets things running. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Chance! Marvellous goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Cristiano Ronaldo, and a chance!
1-1.
He's got a goal!
1-1 kita ho, 1-1. Let's go.
Trice.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Really tidily gathered and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can...
Oh, he's been shoots!
Oh, what a save, Buffon.
A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, that's been cut out, well played. Now it's Van Basten. Searching pass he's played there.
सबजना स्मार्ट असिस्ट खेल्ने भएर आजभोलि यार कस्तो पास कटाउन खोज्छ यार.
Midway through the first period and it's looking quite a game here.
कस्तो थकेले यो पेड्री यार.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Chips it through. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
"30 minutes gone. Brahim Diaz is always playing with one eye on the spectacular.
Okay, good night bro, good night. ल विवेक ल पुराउ है पुराउ सँगै क्लोज आज यार मेरो यार पुगिसकेको नि फेरि घट्यो यार कस्तो झन्डु जस्तो.
De Jong has a look and plays it forward. Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes. Ronaldo was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Threads one in, and this is Cruyff.
Goal.
Goal! Denmark! And the comeback is complete. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Denmark take the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Vieira. Passing is crisp and sharp. Cristiano goes for a shot! And it's come back out to him. No mistake! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
And we've reached half-time.
Denmark are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1.
ल विवेक पुराउ त तिमी पनि चाचाडो 2000 जति 2050 पुराउ कति पुराउने हो.
That gets things going for the second half. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's Cruyff. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Knocks it into Van Basten! Well, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Van Basten deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
And that should get the job done. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, well measured. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Denmark looking to pass their way through. Guti. That's an imaginative pass. That's the keeper's ball. Vieira. Thuram. Cruyff might just make this. And he's only too happy to take that back. Kvaratskhelia is wide and looking to get onto this. Van Dijk. That's a sharp pass.
Cruyff,
beyond the defence.
Ronaldo cut.
Now who's going to be first to this? Guti. Now it's Van Basten. Pedri. Cruyff. Well read, nice interception. Oh, there's a probing ball. Tries to pass it through. Mateus. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And that is expertly dealt with. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Lahm kept aware. And it is reclaimed easily.
1920 मा रहेछ भनेपछि टाइम लाग्छ तिमीलाई
Ended
विवेक
up in no man's land. And this is Cruyff. And it's Salah. Pedri. Oh, that's well spotted. Salah. That's a cute ball. And this is Ronaldo. And that was very necessary.
बलसँग दौडिनै सक्दैन के
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Denmark have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that little extra when they needed it.
ल कति बढ्यो 78 पुग्यो फेरि 9 लस भइसक्यो मेरो यार 30 भित्र 70 पुग्यो थियो अलि 4000 का आइज न बरु खिलाउनु पर्यो त्यसलाई नखिलाए धेरै चाँडो चाँडो पुग त दिव्याकी के गर्न आँटे फेरि नदेखेको किपर त बुफन पो रहेछ त
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So off we go then. And it's played forward. Yamal. And here's Shevchenko. Great defending, strong and determined. And that is a little undercooked.
वहाँ पास दिइरहेको छु यार
Oh, it's a... And Shevchenko! And that's off target.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Now it's Shevchenko, the most accurate pass. Played into space.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Now it's Eto'o. Played back in. Passing nice and neat. Bale. And he's cut it out. That's a decent clearance. Now it's Bale. And this is Xavi. That's going to go a long way.
Visionary pass.
And here's Eto'o. It's a good spell of possession, this.
Yeah.
And that has been clubbed away.
Tisco batch yaar non-stop
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
He gets big. He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Well, that has not gone well. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Yamal. Shevchenko! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it.
It's Bale! And it's come back out to him.
Cleared
without complication.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Double save हान्दिरह्यो यार
That's really well manoeuvred.
कति यार त्यो त यार
Looking for the run. And this is Eto'o. And this is Bale.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And here's Xavi. And this is Bale. Bale! Brilliant save from Buffon. And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Corner number 2 then. Yamal herring after the ball here.
यो एटोलाई खेलाएर रहियो हो यो एटोले मिस गरे गर्न पनि फेरि पासै नदेखे कस्तो रिस उठ्ने
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough and he knows it.
And that is going to be the final action of the first half. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. And the game has already resumed here.
Denmark clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Shevchenko. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
That looks a decent ball.
Yesterday.
And it's Xavi. Xavi going face to face with his great rival.
Coste.
Can he get it through? Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, there's the clearance. Eto'o. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now it's Bale. And he welcomes it in. It's Eto'o!
Yo, Chato Eto'o.
Cross meets and one more try! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
He's never the type to turn down a challenge, is he?
Well, they continue each to cancel the other out. Good read, needed to be. Not the most convincing of passes. And here's Neymar. Beraldo is there and he can get that clear. Serginho. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. No, that's been intercepted. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Neymar. Great shot!
Yo nina ani kata bedinte मैले यो त.
Taken with style.
मरी यार एक गोल पनि.
And finally,
यो बुफनले लास्टै बच्चा छ यार. अघिदेखि बच्चा बच्चा यार. अघिदेखि.
Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Denmark have penetrated for the first time.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Adams hangs one in.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
बुफनले रुवायो मलाई यार झन्डै.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Now it's Neymar. Maldini. Denmark clearly now in lead preservation mode. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Bale! Close, but time for no more. The whistle has gone. Denmark have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough.
बेलले हानेको त सब रोकिदियो यार. बच्चा जसरी रोकिदियो सबै गोल. त्यत्रो 2000 पुगे थियो यार. 2005, 10, 15 अहिले 20 पुग्थ्यो के अरे. वाउ फेरि आयो. के फर्मेसन हो यार.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Well, we're on the way. And here's Neymar, Cruyff, Cristiano Ronaldo! And he's straight offside.
कति क्विक हानेको मैले जाने यार.
Now it's Cruyff. Now it's Cruyff. Cruyff. Xavi. Brilliantly cut out. Well read. Nice interception. He's a sharp little ball here. And this is Pele. Tries a shot. And he's done it.
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Pele. Looking for options for movement.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Snyder. Nicely weighted ball. And the finish! That's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Del Piero is offering a wry smile there.
Xavi. Denmark do have a chance to counter here.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Cruyff, good purposeful running this. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Cruyff, that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Pele. He steps in, and that's the end of that. De Jong. Neymar. Oh, played right into his path. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning.
And a chance! Cleared away. Could be danger here. And it's Thuram. De Jong is always scanning the pitch for targets.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Nagatomo looking for the run. Del Piero gets into some space. Chance for a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And he's picked out the run. Decent chance! They've scored! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise.
And that'll be the final action of the first half. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, I don't think either side will have too much to complain about or worry about, Peter. 1-1 is a fair reflection of the game so far. So it'll be fascinating to see how both teams go about trying to establish a little more control in this second half.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. And we're already back up and running after half-time. No reported change to either side during the break. And this is Hazard. Shot could be on. Neymar. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And the counter is on. Maldini. Van Bouten kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
He's found a great shot!
Damn.
Goal! Denmark! And
Comeback.
the comeback is complete! Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, I always felt this was...
And Cruyff!
What a save, yaar.
He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Denmark with the corner. They're first. Climbs up.
Damn it, Ronaldo.
He has done it. A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control. Certain, searing and imperious.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by...
Pele! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Now, can they get him away? Nagatomo delivers. Vieira can get it clear. Cristiano Ronaldo, a player who needs no introduction. And this is Xavi. He's picked his way through. Goes for a shot! Relentless! Just relentless!
Xavi खाए गोल.
And the lead is extended still further. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while. So now the difference is 3.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And that's put paid to a promising move. That is a brilliant interception. De Jong, oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Just 5 minutes left. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And he plays one through.
Cruyff कुदियो.
Oh, it's a
भेट
great ball here.
दियो यार Cruyff ले.
And the shot! He's got a goal! It is no contest. It is a landslide.
भाई कस्तो भेटेको त्यो
A
Cruyff.
mere formality. No,
कुल्टे खायो.
and that's it. And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin.
कुल्टे हान्ने बाध्य भयो यार अप्पो. त्यही त यो चाहिँ नहुने हो. के गरी भेट्यो भेट्यो. अलिकति चान्स दिने बित्तिकै डिफेन्सलाई त आजभोलि त सिधै वात्तै हो. दामी परिरहेको थियो यार के हो यार डिभिजन 1 का प्लेयरहरु डिभिजन 1 का 1 लाइन लगाइरहेको हुन्छ सबैजना कति गोल खान्थ्यो मुला नबिने त्यति गोल हान्दिन्थे यो त सुरु हुने हो पनि खत्तम हुन्छ कि यो गेम त ल जित्यो यार नखेल्दै जित्यो केटा यो गेम त यस्ता आउनु नि यार ठ्याक्क मजा हुन्थ्यो यार यस्ता आएपछि त जहिले वाउ 14,000 उफ बले फ्याक्ट्री खेलौँ र ढिमै खेल्छ अब लक्की लास्टै मुला
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
There's
the whistle and here we go.
मलाई त मलाई गोल हान्न पाएन डबल डिफेन्स गर्थ्यो त ए मुला भएन थोरामे
Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, the inclusion of this fella, Mickey van der Ven, is probably an indication that the boss wants to play out from the back. I mean, we all talk about how brilliant...
Applies the finish!
Messi really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Madrid finding their passes, and the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
नमस्कार सक्षम भाइ आएछ त नमस्कार नमस्कार यहाँ कत्रो काण्ड मचिसक्यो भाइ यार कति ढिला आएको यार
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that, and that was nowhere near his best. Nedved. Oh, there's a probing ball.
कति हो लाइभ गरेको म टन्नै भयो होला मैले लाइभ गरेको अघिदेखि लाइभ गरे होला
Oh, this looks sharp. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
कस्तो झन्डु पास हो
Pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
No, that's been intercepted. And it's Xavi. And that's been slipped through. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo! Goal! Denmark!
दाइ ब्याकल्यान्डले भेटेन glorious अहिले त भाइ खै के हो छ यार भेट्दै भेट्दैन हो ब्याकल्यान्डले यहीँको बल त मलाई फुत्ता फुत्ता गरेर लगिदिन्छ अघि के भयो म 2000 पुगिसकेको थिएँ यार एउटा गेम हारिदिएर यार लास्ट झन्डु भएर 2000 कति 5 है कति पुगिसकेको थिएँ
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, that's well spotted. Makaleli. Passing is crisp and sharp. Vinicius Junior. And here's Bale. Now it's Xavi. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. And he's running through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Now there's a fine Cristiano Ronaldo!
Ronaldo! Low! Naaniko त्यो.
Makaleli. He won't be happy with that one. Denmark looking to go into the break, 1-0 up. Rummenigge. Now it's Messi. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Benny.
Look at the space here. Big chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? Maldini gets... And we hit half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. So your views on the first half?
Well, this is when you need your players to step up, Peter. Be brave, see all that courage. They need to have a big start to the second half to give them some momentum. And they're not going to get that if they're being too risk-averse.
Denmark leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Denmark definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open.
And a chance! Oh, taken with style! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Now it's Eto'o. That is good alertness. Xavi. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Nedved, and that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Eto'o. And that is a little undercooked. It's not an especially good pass, that. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Tries to pass it through. He is through here. There's Bale! Oh, the ball's... That's another chance! Nedved. And it's Messi. And this is Griezmann. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. De Jong. That's a lovely, neat pass. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. He's got away. It's Nedved! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Well, it wasn't to be this time, but that should add to his level of confidence, something they can really do with at the moment.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Just 5 minutes left. Might be danger here. Messi! And the ball's come loose here. Vieira did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Denmark are chirpy, cheerful and contented. It was a comprehensive display throughout, and their tactician-in-chief can draw great satisfaction from it. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Finally better finally. अझै गेम जित्नु पर्यो. गो अहिलेसम्म त पुग्थ्यो होला कि म यार 2050 त अघि नहारेको भए 30 घट्थ्यो के अरे हैन पुग्दैन थियो अझै एक दुई गेम खेल्नु पर्थ्यो. ओहो डिभिजन 1 का प्लेयरहरु परे हैन त हो त. Pennies.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So it's down to business here. And that is a little undercooked. Ronaldinho. Now he's got space here.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Now that's well seen too.
Suarez really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And he's managed to get rid. Out of play for a throw. Cross to the back post. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. That's a pretty loose pass. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. A probing pass. That ball looks a good one. Oh, it's Luis Suarez! Great idea, just poorly executed.
Well, chances like that need a delicate touch, and they're quite a tough skill.
Ground ठीक छ रे कुनै एंगलले ठीक छ ground.
Denmark are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Lampard. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, this guy Pedri, without doubt, is the greatest talent of his generation to come out of Spain. I mean, he has all the traits of some of the great legends that have been there before him. The ability to handle the ball in tight spaces, his speed of thought on the turn, his understanding of the landscape around him, the intelligence in reading defensive positioning, all those factors which can make him unplayable when he's truly on song.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And this is Shevchenko. And a shot!
No!
Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Shevchenko certainly looked hungry and exciting on the ball. Confidence is at play here.
Vinicius Junior. And this is Cruyff. Now it's Xavi. It's a threatening ball. Big chance! So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. Maldini. And it's Cruyff. And he's worked it through. That's really well cleared. Conte. Pedri. Now, can they get him away? Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Oh, sweet feet.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
That's going to go a long way. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. And we are up to the break.
Denmark ended that first half in such a strong fashion. I think we'll just have to wait and see now if they can rekindle that drive and that determination. It's been great commitment, and that has to be maintained in the second half.
So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Plays a can he finish? They've scored!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Denmark.
Shevchenko! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Shevchenko actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Looking for the run. Now this could be a great chance! It's in! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances.
Oh, what a mistake! Vieira. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And he's quick to get it clear again. Oh, nicely intercepted. That's a cute ball. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Vieira. Denmark finding their passes. Barcelona needed that. They really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
And the shot! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
Cannavaro cuts out the pass. And this is Shevchenko. Oh, that looks a good ball through. And he can clear it away.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Now it's Cruyff. And this is Shevchenko. And he's intervened well there.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
That's a little off target.
कसरी
Oh,
offside?
he's managed to get himself offside.
यार थाकेको खुट्टामा
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. That is ended up in no man's land. And here's Cantona.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And here's Eto'o. And here's Pedri. And we're done. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get.
फेरि गटे 5 झन्डु तो टीम मगे यसको थेट कस्तो मलाई जबरजस्ती हराइदियो के र अघि त हेर
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So that's got things underway. Vinicius Junior. Thuram defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. This might be a chance! Marvellous goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
Denmark are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And this is Pele. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Knocks it out wide. Pele. And it's Cruyff. Oh, nicely intercepted. Xavi.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And this face to face with the keeper. And he shoots! He scores! They're level in a trice!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
Vinicius Junior! Rummenigge. Oh, that's a key interception. Vinicius Junior tries to play it through. There's the header! Firm header just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
Tries to pass it through.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then. And
great chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Hangs in a cross. And the keeper has it. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Looking for the run. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Vieira. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's having a go. And he was there to get a vital touch.
Vinicius Junior actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Denmark with the corner. They're first. He rises! It's loose now. And one more try! Goal! Denmark! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
And that's been slipped through. And he's managed to get free. Van Dijk deals with that comfortably. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. Pele played out towards the right wing. And we've reached half-time. Well, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. And we are up to the break.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
Denmark head into the half-time break with a narrow advantage. It is 2-1.
Start कर देना था फेरि.
There's the start of the second half. Passing is crisp and sharp. And a chance!
Obi!
It's there! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
That is lovely. Finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago already. Tries a shot! And he's done it!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling. And it should send a strength and courage to every one of his teammates from here.
Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. And this is Ronaldo. And this is Ronaldo. Well, it's a look of bewilderment. His touch deserted him at the key moment.
Well, I think that might well put him off watching tonight's highlights.
"60 minutes played. Pele. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, that looks a good ball through. Oh, that's fabulous. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Schmeichel gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Platini, who's set up one goal so far. And here's Vinicius Junior. Great vision. That ball looks a good one. He has found the way through. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Vieira gets it away. Khemraj takes a shot. And that's off target.
Well, at least that improves their tally when it comes to shots on goal, but they have to start doing a lot better.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Vinicius Junior. Is there any support? He might not need it.
Denmark clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
That's been cut out. Well played. Xavi. Oh, well played. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Denmark clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
He's got away. Now it's Pele. Now that looks a decent ball. Can he get on the end of this? He's through here. They're urging him to shoot. Played in by Eto. And he's quick to get it clear again. Khemraj. Oh, nice touch.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, taken with style! How good is he right now? His boots twinkling at their golden best. It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
And I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
3 घण्टा लाग्यो अहिलेसम्म पुगे छैन फेरि पुग्न पनि भाग्नु पर्यो अनि 4 पछि डिभिजन 1 का 1 पर्यो मलाई त अहिले यो फर्केसन आयो के फेरि नेपाली हो म त हेर्दा पनि हेरेन राम्रोसँग नेपाली रहेछ यार नेपाली रहेछ फ्ल्याग देखिहाले खो यो हाम्रै चिनेको केटाहरू हो के मलाई थाहा भइसक्यो हाम्रै चिनेको केटाहरू हाम्रै चिनेको केटाहरू यो फर्मेसनको चाहिँ औषधि नै भेटाएन मैले अहिलेसम्म
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Van Dijk clears.
I don't think I've seen a player as complete as the Czech cannon.
Ah, Nedved.
Yeah, the cannon gives us a little indication of the power he can produce from either foot, but he sets about his job like a Tasmanian devil, a whirlwind of activity.
So strong on either side.
He is.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Cruyff. Busquets. Now, what about a counter-attack? Mbappe! And the shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. He can get that clear. Cruyff. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, a delicate chip through. It's a threatening ball. He's found the... Can he finish? Goal! Denmark! The movement so precise. The finish sumptuous.
Denmark are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert.
Chance for a shot! Thuram getting this one clear. And he's managed to gift it back. No, he's not getting any further than that. Davids. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Dink through. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! It's there! Again, in a trice! And they are soaring! Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition.
Mbappe! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Xavi. Chance here to counter. Neatly clipped into space. Oh, he's done well. Great stop. Denmark with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Cruyff! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Knocks it into space. There's the shot! Oh, good-looking ball. Vieira. De Jong. Tries to pass it through.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's Neymar. Nedved.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Rummenigge. Now there's a... And the shot! It's fallen kindly here. It's in! And right on half-time, that is telling. And he's only too great. There's the whistle for half-time. So engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Denmark head into the half-time break with a narrow advantage. It is 2-1. Takes a shot! Neymar. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Neymar. He is through here! Oh, sweet feet. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Great vision. And it's been played through. Ronaldo is flagged offside.
विवेक जहाँ ठोकता छ अरे कहाँ थियो विवेक के गर्थे
Neymar, very much a man of this moment. Aimed beyond the defence. Cruyff under intense pressure.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind them up in the process, Peter. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He has found the way through. Now, what about... It's a mighty effort!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Smart assist.
Firm header, just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
It's their second corner of the game. He gets big! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Cruyff certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Cute ball now, how can he reach it? And they've got rid. And they're quick to get it back. Neymar's cross.
Ronaldo.
Oh, smashing header! No, not the best of headers.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
Condition to color.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Pedri. Now, he's got space here. Oh, super find. That is a brilliant interception. Well, it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And this is a decent chance! And that's caused a worry or two. Could move up a gear here. 75 minutes played. Shevchenko finds himself offside. Now, can they get him away? Spread neatly. Now that's well seen too.
Denmark surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Can he spark a counter here? Great ball, and he's in here. He's had a shot.
Dami.
It's in.
2000 पुग्न आटे बल्ल
And
यार.
this is getting better and better. So smooth. A signature finish.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
अघि यार हारेर झरे नि यार म.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads
नेपाली
step
हो
up
क्या
to the
यो
plate
opponent
now.
मेरो.
Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Beckenbauer. Shevchenko. Pullet picks it up out wide. Shot could be on. Gets his head on it! And it's there! And they are pulling clear here. Pick that one out. It was a bullet.
Yeah, it all...
And that's it. Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
Finally, get up, finally. अब त पुरै डिभिजन 1 को प्लेयरहरु पर्न थाल्यो त खोलमुवानी पो खेला त 2000 पुग्यो केटा हो 2050 बनाएर मात्र सुत्छु भनेको आज सुत्नै दिन जस्तो चाहिँ हेर्दाखेरि
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So off we go then. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Neymar. Oh, such a clever touch. He's got tall, and it's come back out to him. And it's a goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Barcelona are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. He's picked his way through. Up he goes! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And he's taking no chances there. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, that's fabulous.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Barcelona finding their passes. Looking for options for movement. Khemraj showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Alonso. Cristiano Ronaldo. Denmark do have a chance to counter here. Now he's got space here. And this is Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! It's there!
Ronaldo.
Again, in a trice. And they are soaring. So smooth. A signature finish.
Well, I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
So that's 2 now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Driving forward. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Climbs up big! Ronaldo gets rid without sophistication. That's an imaginative pass. Cruyff was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Defense le jane अनि भोलि उ छ भने हैन जान्न त के हो अनि यस आन्न पर्दैन मलाई छुट्टै इन्भिटेसन आयो ल भोलि म फास्ट 20 सिधा रहन्छु ल ल टुके पुगिसक्यो टुके पुग्यो तेरे केटाहरु कोही नि बोल्दैन त यार कमेन्ट अघिदेखि हेर्दैछु कसले कमेन्ट हान्छ भनेर कसैले कमेन्ट हान्दैन त बल्ल विवेकले लेखे फेरि मेसेज लेख्न पनि मलाई के लेखे गिडा जस्तै दामी चलाइदिने हो उस्ताउले इस्तेका हो कुद्यो रोनाल्डो हान्यो यो बाबु फेरि कसको आइडी लिएर आउँछ हेर ल्याउन पनि एबे अल्छी लाग्यो त अन्त छोड्दियो यो गोल हान्न सक्थ्यो यार नहाल्ने Jawela हान्दै के खेल्छ खेल्न पनि ले फेक सट हानेको एक्जिट हान्न एक्जिट हाने के अहिले केटा ल दामी यस्तो नि त यस्तो के मान्छेहरू यस्तो राम्रो लाग्छ मलाई सिधै एक्जिट हान्नेहरू दामी 4 पो बढ्न थाल्यो अब त फेरि टेन्जा फुट्यो अझै 10 गेम जित्नु पर्छ यार ओइ 5000 को पर्यो त यार हैन दामी ल मजा आउँछ अब यस्तैसँग खेल्न चाहिँ मजा आउँछ के उफ ग्यारेट बले कसलाई खेलाम यार बले पछि खेल्छ ल दाम्स पारा यो चाहिँ जित्नै पर्छ 2085 पुराम भनेको पुराउन त त्यो माकालेली स्टार्ट गर्दैन त यो अप्पोले अझै 10 गेम लगातार जित्नुपर्छ मैले पुराउनको लागि 2050 11 गेम के को 10 दामी गोल खतरा है खतरा यस्ता हान्छु क्या फत मेरो सक्न पर्यो नि सक्न पर्यो माकाले हेर्न कति चाँडो गएको थियो रिसिभ गर्न बल कस्तो कटेको थैट यस्तै यस्तो नि हुन्छ कहीँ नभएको जुप्पाइदिए गोल खान्छ यार खाना पनि कस्तो कटेको यार त्यो थ्रु बल उडाएर स्टार्टै गर्दैन त फेरि खै स्टार्टै हान्दैन थियो त यार के हो यसलाई बल्ल 2000 पुगे यार 2003 यार गडे एक गेम झुकेर हारेँ मैले यार तिमी कति पुग्यो गडे सिधै उडाउँछ क्या मान पुगे म नि उडाइदिन्छु क्या अड्क्यो फेरि 2101 मा थैट कस्तो हानेको त हान्नु पनि ए माकेलेली यो त गोल हो के भनेको अहिले यस्तो बलहरु कस्तो बचाइन्छ उडी उडी बचाइन्छ यार थैट तिमी टप 1 ट्राई हैन तिमी कति अहिले 50 पुग्यो टप 50 मलाई गोल हानी संकेत हो के यो भने 2156 पुगेको मान्छे राम 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 थैट आयो फेरि अर्को फेरि हेलो हेलो गर्दै केटीको प्रोफाइल भएर हेलो हेलो गर्दै होला त्यो केटाले चलाइरह ए राम 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 ए यो माकेलेलीले मलाई डुबायो हेर्न डबल टच नभएको थुइया बेजती त्यहाँ डबल टच नभएको मेरो खोज्न हो खुस यहाँ म 4 घण्टा भइसक्यो अरे यार लाइभ स्ट्रिम हानेको अझैसम्म बल्ल तल 2000 पुग्यो 2050 पुग्यो छैन अझै That's a cute ball रे लाजा यस्तो रिस उठ्छ मलाई यस्तो गोल खाएपछि जहिले मिस्टेक यही हो यस्तो गिडा जस्तो थैट ड्र भयो नि निकाल्नु पर्ला यार दामी एक खुट्टा हाल भनेको के हाले तेरी सेवाले हान्न पर्ने मेरो दिमाग कट्यो ए हान्यो ओइ एपिक कमब्याक यार यो त गैडे हेरिरहेछौ जाँठो यस्तो एपिक कमब्याक हान्दिएँ मैले यार पर्ख्यो र यसको टिम ओए डिभिजन 1 को र्याङ्क 278 यस्तो आउँछ नि यार ए उमेश सुनवार विवेके अघि त्यो उमेश सुनवार पो परे रहेछ ए यार उमेश सुनवार यार 4-0 खाएर गयो त्यो उमेश सुनवार भनेको चिन्दैन हो जाँठो उमेश सुनवार तिम्रो के अरे के भन्छ अहिले परदेशीमा आहा त 8 विन रे लगभग त्यति भनौँ गाइड मलाई 7-8 घन्टा भन्छ अनि मलाई पुस भइहाल्छ नि मलाई क्रस स्पिड मानिन्छ अब त 32-42 अझै 8 विन छ यार बाँकी कसम कसरी पुऱ्याउने हो यार 11 त बच्यो यो त मेरो भोलि छुट्टी नै छ तर भोलि म फेरि बिजी हुन्छु होला यार भोलि साथीकोमा जानु छ त्यसपछि त्यहाँ गएर सहयोग गर्नुपर्ने छ यार साथीलाई फेरि राति ग्रिलिङ गर्ने प्लान भोलि के हुन्छ हेर्नुपर्छ यार म हाने पनि राति खाइ जान्छु होला कहाँ मैले त्यहाँ पासै दिन खोजेको होइन जान्नु के पास हो कि मेरो त यार म त यस्तो कस्तो नराम्रो ट्याकल हाने हान्न पनि फेरि खाइहाले नवीन भाइ आउने बित्तिकै खान्छ गोल जहिले पनौती हेऱ्यो भाइ यार ए कोलरे बेला बेलामा त यार कर्नर भएन त्यही भन्छु के क्रस हो त्यस्तो धकाल्ने यार कस्तो नधकालेको कोलरले मेरो गेम बिगारे
they knew what they were doing. Xavi. Denmark come out this half somewhat altered. I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy. Mbappe. Xavi. Ronaldo receives it in a good position here. White gets across to intercept that. Oh, that's fabulous.
यस्तो पास त छ यार.
Now by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. Cristiano Ronaldo. And the shot!
दामी गोल.
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof. Denmark grab the equaliser, and we're all square. Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing. Neymar could try cutting inside here. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. De Jong, David Villa. Denmark perhaps contemplating their next change here. David Villa, decent chance! Oh, he has stuck it
यस्तो
in with that kick. I don't think he needs to
जबरजस्ती गोल खान्छ खाना पनि.
awkwardly. So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count. Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes.
जबरजस्ती गोल खुवाउँछ यार यो. अट कोही छैन त यार.
Now it's Neymar. Drives it in. He got rid because he was under pressure. And it's Vieira. Some really good ball movement. Ronaldo really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it. We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. De Jong. That's been intercepted. That was well played. Well stopped. Vinicius Junior, the specialist in tearing teams apart. De Jong.
वाम्ला
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this. Moved on forwards. Not the most accurate.
छिप पास हेर्न.
De Jong. Time is running out here. Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now. Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here. Now it's Xavi. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Can he get it through? And that has been clubbed away. Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end. Much fast passing here, really easy on the eye.
गोल 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 जान्दै यार.
Dying minutes, and we're all square again.
थट जान्दै ड्र भयो नि भयो माग कसम. थट
So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope.
जान्दै ड्र भयो नि भयो यार. फु यो कोराले गेम बिगारेर च्याठ हो. 8 9 10 11 12 13 7 घटायो रेटिङ यार. 2050 नपुगे छोड्ने मेरो मनी हैन तर मलाई दिदै दिएन के मलाई 2050 पुगाउने देखेन के फर्मेसन हो यार यस्तो झन्डो झन्डै सुइकेको म भर्खरै Loris चप्पै समात्यो लोरिसले ब्लिच हान्न खोजे दुई 2050 पनि कस्तो गाह्रो भएको पुग्नु luck. चिप्पा दिया है बुसे है लाग्छ त्यस्तै गोल खान्छ क्या फेरि तो आने थे रोनाल्डो ल्याउनु पनि फेरि नि हान्दैन फेरि झन्डै बचाए सबैजना सुत्नु जस्तो छ यार, केटाहरू कोही बोल्दैन त। चार घन्टा बस्थेँ म लाइभमा। खै केटाहरू सुत्नु नि सबैजना। बिस बनाएर सुत्नुपर्छ क्या, सुत्ने बेला पनि भइसक्यो। कहिलेदेखि लाइभ हानेको हाने अझै कति विन निडेड छ, खै कति विन निडेड छ अझै। तिम्रो कति रेटिङ पुग्यो विवेक? के यो जाँठाहरू के गर्दै बस्छ बे? अचम्मै लाग्छ माम्पकीहरू। त खाली ओपनन पुरा 1900 तिरै घुमिरहेको रे ल। अब त 4-4 5-5 वर्षसम्म ल हेर्दै जाऊ न, झन्डु हुन्छ।
Nice looking ball.
Thut.
Trademark run from deep. So the defence are going to have their hands full. You can say that again. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Nicely shaped ball. Now there's a fine ball. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
कसले पास दिन्छ के छैन पनि
Well intercepted. Cruyff. Oh, that is a good ball to
हान्न दिएन
Scholes. Oh, super ball. Cleared without hesitation. Looking tiny in possession here. And the shot!
दामी गोल
Well, it would have been harder to miss. Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here. Denmark have penetrated for the first time. Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter.
यस्तो गोल हान्नको मजा आउँछ त्यो
As soon as possible. Oh, outsmarting him this time. Messi. He won't be happy with that one. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point, and the score is 1-0. Thuram calmly anticipates. Van Dijk promptly onto that, and that is that.
यो कान्टे
Tries from a long way out. Still harmlessly passed. Yeah, it seemed the right range, and I guess it was worth a try. And it's Neymar. Now that looks a decent ball. Great defending, strong and determined. That's going to go a long way. Beckenbauer. Vieira. Cruyff has created one goal already. And that'll be the last act of the first half. And it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's very much up for grabs. There was genuine intensity and the purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit. Denmark are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good. So off we go once more. Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponent. It's Cristiano Ronaldo!
टर्न पनि गराए नि यार
It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter. Looking for options for movement. Mbappe. Conte. Pedri. And it's been played through. And he's onside. Cruyff! That's what you call inspired goalkeeping. Really looks sharp there, didn't he?
गुन्डा ट्रे मभन्दा अगाडि सुत्न आँटे त
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Oh, it's a promising build-up. There's plenty of really nice passing.
मैले अब आधी घन्टा जति हान्छु त्यसो सुत्नु पर्ला रत्ती हो
Built as the single goal
आज
between the sides.
पुगिन्न जस्तो छ
Gabriel gets across to intercept that. Almost an hour gone. Neymar. And this is Cruyff. Closing in on goal. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. And they're not going to make any further progress now. He's got away. There's a beautiful simplicity about this concept.
जित्नु पर्यो जित्नु पनि टप 1000 भित्र छिर्दिनु पर्ला Shadow. साफ सुतेन जस्तो छ केटाहरु बिस्तारै बिस्तारै 20 मिनेटमा मनी सोध्नु पर्ला 2 गेम हानेर यार जाँदैछ जान त बिस्तारै बिस्तारै सुत्नु 12 को मिनेट यार कत्रो हाने मैले 5 घण्टा हाने Xavi Good Cruyff. कहाँ पासतिर हूँ फेरि म हान्दैन त एउटा बबुवा ओइ मा कसम ओलिभर खान के सेभ हाने त्यो डबल सेभ त्यस्तो नि बचाइदिएर यार हट यत्रो हाने मैले हान्न पनि दामी हत्तेरी कस्तो दामी ट्याकल हानिदिरहेको मैले मिस्टेक मातर चुर पास कटाउँछ के यार यस्तोसँग नि ड्र हुन्छ यार ल केटा योभन्दा बढी अब खेल्दिनँ म आज 2009 मात्र पुग्यो यार यत्रो खेलिरहने ल इन्जोय गर केटा हो गुड नाइट है त धेरै हानि यार 15% चार्ज 12 पनि बज्यो गुड नाइट सबैलाई